The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And offside it is. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Maatsen. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good through ball. Kouadio Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sancho. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, the threat could be there. Offside the decision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Boubacar Kamara. Has a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Artem Dovbyk. Attacking with vigour. A good and fair challenge. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Donyell Malen. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Donyell Malen. This could be troublesome, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Kouadio Kone. And in the right position to read it. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that was incisive, but a good piece of tidying up. And teammates around him. Committed defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Artem Dovbyk. And a timely intervention. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Succeeded in keeping it in play. That's a lovely ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. This looks interesting. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And there to intervene. A good vision there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And scope to attack. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Feeding it through. Well, offside, unfortunately. El Shaarawy. Dybala. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Boubacar Kamara. A really good pass. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Just 10 minutes to go. Released it nicely. This is an excellent run. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Onana. And caught by the keeper. Bailey. It's with Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. exciting moments. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And nicely over the top. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Diabate. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Decent looking ball, and the chance is on. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
There's the shot, and what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. It's a neat move. Oh, great save! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Could be troublesome. Oh, fine stop. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Surely! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lot to like about that pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing. Teams back in position, second half underway. Has a go. Oh, they've grabbed another one. inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Aktur Kolu. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Over it comes. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Diabate. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. So a half, and he's in. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Attacking with vigour. Played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. Really good challenge. On the offensive. Oh, fancy footwork. This could be the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Decent looking pass. And Nasiri. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Irfan Can Kavechi. Promising looking ball. To take the lead. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Might finish. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Diabate. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes left. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Opportunity in the wide area. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart.
Well, that's not a...
Both. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Yusuf En-Nesyri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And passing it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Dybala. Will it happen for them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
So, a goal kick here. Oh, nice ball. Incisive pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Who wants to make a challenge? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And in the perfect position to read it. Kone. Dybala. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Splendid defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance for Dybala. Wasn't going to let that one get through. En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get the shot off? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. El Shaarawy. Nicely timed tackle. And playing advantage. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times.
Oh, sorry,
today.
Stuart, look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nice looking pass. Could be. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, they could break at pace. Wonderful block. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
This looks interesting. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, she was hoping perhaps not to have to blow the whistle, but in the end it will be a free kick. A potential danger here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Good ball over the top. Cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Dovbik. Promising attack. Good attempt. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, nicely played. Well, offside, unfortunately. Artem Dovbik. And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing good situational awareness. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And the flag does go up, offside. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And he's hit it with authority! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Konsa. Donyell Malen. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Dovbyk. Sancho now. Can't give him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. A bit wasteful from Villa. Morgan Rogers. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dybala. Dovbyk. Well, he saw the situation developing. Brian Cristante. Productive pass. And the chance slips away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Angelino. Not to like about that pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And in the right position to read it. Now a decent position. Well, a good tackle. Wasted possession again. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Excellent defending. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Konsa. Oh, great vision. Offside the decision. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Ollie Watkins. Malen with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, might be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Dybala. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. Will it open up? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Takes aim. Vital block there. as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Fred. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Able to skip past his man. Attractive build-up. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fred. Threading it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes it on. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now opening things up. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Lovely weight. Oh, great attacking play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Intercepted effortlessly. Anderson Talisca. Now, options are plenty. Diabate. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And striking it. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Anderson Talisca. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Decent idea. Can they do it? Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Big opportunity. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And regaining control of the ball. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Irfan Can Kahveci. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Alexa Terzic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Manoeuvring infield. Could be. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, surely. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent ball. Chance here. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Diabate. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good distribution. Good tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Anderson Talisca. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Good-looking move. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... Be only. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game. But I think this is...
Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give...
Oh, big chance here. Reading it well. And over comes the corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And that's a corner. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Sancho. On to Rodgers. Excellent vision. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Vega. And bursting forward. The attack showed promise. Boubacar Kamara. Good through ball. Crossing into the middle. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Sancho. And whipped into the box. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Varela. Can they square the game? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. An impressive run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? A very effective clearance. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An effective challenge. Daniel Malen. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great block. And there to intervene. Waited well. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Really nice ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter here. And a useful cross. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Played towards the near post. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Strong hand on that one. Daniel Malen. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Amadou Onana. And unable to keep possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, to level the match. Couldn't grab hold of it. Great movement. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Ollie Watkins. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Great ball over the top. And the danger's still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Amadou Onana. Did well to win the ball back. Gabri Veiga. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Lot to like about that pass. Pushing for the winner. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And offside. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan.
Big moment here.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? İrfan Can Kahveci. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Dovbyk. Fine pass. Real chance. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And no way through. So out for a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Interception to snuff out the danger. But he could run onto it here. He's in! Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Must be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Ederson, routine save. Yusuf En-Nesyri. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Nicely cut out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Decent pass. Oh, he could finish. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
El Shaarawy. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dybala. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Dybala. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Dovbyk. What can he do with it now? Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Dovbyk. And the pass deftly cut out. And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. That's a lovely ball. Talisca! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Kone. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fred. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Fred. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Possession one. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Leon Bailey. Dybala. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nice-looking pass. And intercepted it. Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Bailey could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he finish them off? And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Crucial piece of defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, the threat is there. High pressing and good high pressing. Bailey! There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
That's a good ball. Will there be late excitement? The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well, he's certainly not alone. Porto have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Intelligent defending. Chance to put them in front. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the attack looks promising. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And support available. Can he do it? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Varela with it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Varela. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. And the through ball. Oh, ball still in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Salzburg have it back here. Now, options are plenty. And a decent delivery. Well, thumped clear. That's a good-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gabri Veiga. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be threatening. And the keeper showing good hands. So the corner played into the box. And problem solved for now. Has a go! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he keeps going. Chance for the leveller. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Can they create something from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Opportunity to go ahead. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save.
Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook example of how to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. And finding their flow. Well, a textbook interception. Released it nicely. And Varela with it. Must be! Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Excellent vision. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Can they nudge in front late on here? Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is how to block. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And delivered towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Read it well. it will be for... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, read it really well. So the initial 11 for the home side. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Hong Chul. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Really good challenge. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. Can he? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Plenty of support here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he might be through here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Let's see about the delivery. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Hong Chul. Well, gifting away possession. Moussa Diaby. It's with Awar. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, danger here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he looks threatening. Benzema! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And with that, the first... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Steven Bergwijn. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just fizzled out completely. Moussa Diaby. It's with Bergwijn. And options in the centre. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
This is an excellent run. Well read to ease the pressure. Karim Benzema. It's with Aouar. Oh, chance perhaps. And doing well to keep that one out. Played over. Showing a great defensive instinct. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Incisive pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. N'Golo Kanté. Well, a good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. In a decent position. Oh, it might be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, skipping away. Unable to keep the ball. Steven Bergwijn. Teammates available. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Read it well. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And in the right position to read it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Benzema. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Fabinho. That's a good-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And that... 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Mahrez. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Johani. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. So the corner played into the box and nicely parried away. Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Trying his luck. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Al-Johani. Tony. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gives it a go. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Regained possession. He has teammates around him. Prevented the damage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Trying to force a mistake. Al-Dossari. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Malcolm. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the lead beckons. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly...
Can he convert? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Showing good situational awareness. Kessié. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Riyad Mahrez. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now a decent position. Might take the lead. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Kessié. This might get them in front. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open up the defence. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they still have designs on the win. But nothing comes of it. Nasser Al-Dossari. Salem Al-Dossari. Nunez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention! Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Promising pass. And there's the feed into the box. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There we for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
It's looking promising. Benzema! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lingard. And they keep it moving. But the danger averted for now. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. And putting his body on the line. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, that one has promise. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Benzema. On to Diaby. Interception to snuff out the danger. Benzema. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. Huge block. Let's see about the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, defenders having to cover up. Intelligent defending. Cho Young-wook. And support available. Lingard could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Karim Benzema. And he's made headway. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lingard lost it. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
More defending for them to do here, though. Awar. And in the right position to read it. Steven Bergwijn. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Oliveira. Now Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. And a fine tackle. Really vital interception here. Could be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the managers will now... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Can Lingard wreak havoc? And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Cho Young-wook. And threading it through. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he get them level? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
An effective challenge. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lingard. And the keeper can gather. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oliveira. Excellent pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
N'Golo Kanté. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this. Big chance. Well, not cleared away completely. The attack ended disappointingly. Awar. Wonderfully weighted pass. And offside it is. Oh, the threat is there. Through the middle. And the flag does go up, offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
In search of an equaliser. Real chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Smart defending. Oussem Aouar. Oh, might be. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... Down almost upon it. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Impressive build-up. Real chance. A smart stop here. And over it comes. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Well, good run and good ball control. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Al-Johani. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Could be threatening. Chance here. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Might lead to a chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Riyad Mahrez. Mary Demiral. And the lead beckons. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Lee Yu-hyun. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, tremendous vision. Good-looking run. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now, can they find the magic they need? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Kessié. Brilliant pass. There's the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ivan Toney. No, high quality defending. Might do damage on the break. To square the game. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Real chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Al-Johani. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Attacking with vigour. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And teammates around him. Good ball over the top. He's in with a chance. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well read to ease the pressure. And a lot to like about this attack. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's great defending there.
Osawi. Toney. Well, showing really good width here. Gives it a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. A chance to whip it in. So, a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And scope to attack. Could pull one back here. But a decisive punch by the keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Really good wide play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they could break at pace. Is it going to be? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And firing it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Taking us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Who can he pick out? Decent idea. Just narrowly off target. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Cho Young-wook. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, attacking possibilities. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And Kang Hyun-moo has it now. Anderson Oliveira. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nunez. And support available. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Anderson Oliveira. And possibilities here. Throw-ins given. And losing possession. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. So a throw in here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So the corner played into the box. Nunez. Salem Al-Dossari. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Here's Al-Dossari. Winning back possession. Well, it wasn't a terrible first-half performance from Darwin Nunez, but we perhaps expected a bit better.
Well, he's not had a good first, has he? He's lacked energy, didn't get on the ball enough, and at times looked off the pace. Mind you, that could apply to the whole team. They need to improve in the second half to turn things around.
And the decision is one of offside here. Good-looking run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nasser Al-Dossari. Cho Young-wook. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's brilliant play. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Hassan Tombakti. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Al-Dossari. Productive pass. Malcolm. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And given acres of space to attack here. Low ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Who's going to get on the end of it? And holds on to it confidently. Oliveira. Decent idea. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. and And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Attack looks promising. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he has options available. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Benzema. Super pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabinho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Steven Bergwijn. Interception to snuff out the danger. Determined defending. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, great attacking play. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Conte. Now with Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. A potential danger here. Well, they have the ball once more. And offside it is. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Can they open them up? Oh, big moment. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attacking with vigour. Chance to finish. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Really getting stuck in. Awar. Nice-looking move. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Benzema. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability.
It's an opportunity. How good was that? Benzema. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent run in possession. Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Losing custody of it, Conte. Distributing it well. Space to exploit. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Diaby. Now with Benzema. Oh, great vision. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Awar. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to tee it up. Now to level it. Benzema! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! If they can finish here, that might be that. Decent position. Oh, terrific save! And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
N'Golo Conte. Fabinho. Super pass. Bergwijn. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This could be troublesome. Benzema, can he remain calm? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top class.
And so the referee... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Want to look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive pass. Offside the decision. Nunez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it the perfect pass? Opportunity in the wide area. Who wants to make a challenge? Electing to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kessié. A lot of space to attack. And it's opening up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mahrez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's given us away. And scope to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Al-Johani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Strong bit of pressing. Nunez. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kessié. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Clean challenge. Can he deliver? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Al-Johani. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And holds on to it confidently. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mahrez takes it in field. Oh, big moment. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, super piece of play. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Really good block. But into the keeper's gloves. Milinkovic-Savic. And showing fine vision. Great defending here. Well, it just petered out. Salem Al-Dossari. A very good tackle. Tony. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Dossari. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Oh, great vision. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Thoughtful play. Al-Dossari. Nunez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Beautiful pass. So the referee says goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. Nunez. And moving it forward. They could level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. That's a good ball. It is to be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Attacking with vigour. And flying forwards here. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Succeeded in winning it back. Five minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Pushing for the winner. Shaping to shoot. And Koulibaly thwarting them. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is set. as football fan. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
And easily intercepted. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nicely regaining possession. Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Well, if you're trying to defend against Moussa Diaby, be ready to concentrate for 90 minutes.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly
Trying his luck. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Awar. Can they do it? A smart stop here. Played over. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, behind for another corner. And lost the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jesse Lingard. A deep delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Nicely played. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a strong tackle. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Clever defending. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Karim Benzema. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesse Lingard. Excellent vision. And did just enough defensively. Cross could be useful. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... Teams back in position, second half underway. This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Interception to snuff out the danger. Steven Bergwijn. Cho Young-wook. And he has options available. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Cho. And possession changing hands. Jesse Lingard. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And he's in. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Lingard. And a creative look about this. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And he takes it away. And Benzema! Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Oh, big chance. And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. It's one corner after another. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Threads it nicely. And there it is, a chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. The emphasis very much on attack. On its way! And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Awar. Now with Benzema. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. In search of an equaliser. Nicely weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, trying his luck, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Hong Chul. Lee Yu-hyun. Nice looking move this, to square the game. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent chance, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Running with confidence. Just cutting off the supply. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Will he play it in? That's a good ball. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
And take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. To put them ahead. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, spot on with that challenge. Tony. Mahrez. Mahrez! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Hong Chul. And an astute piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And given acres of space to attack here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Super pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Played over. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Ivan Toney. And a fine tackle. Nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Might be a chance to break. Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And easily intercepted. Dangerous ball. Mahrez. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. So the corner played into the box. Chance to run at them. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put it away? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could pull one back here. Fully committed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Smart defending. Working so hard to win back possession. Lovely weight. Mahrez. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Lee. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Chance to play it in. And he has options available. Dangerous ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. There's a... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Good idea. Well, the threat could be there. And that is offside. Cho Young-wook. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. Fully committed there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also,
Stuart's a chance! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error! Well, that ball looks promising. Well, a textbook interception. This is an excellent run. Aldosari. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, tremendous vision. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And in the perfect position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Aldosari. Nicely weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Jesse Lingard. Clean challenge. Cho Young-wook. That's a good pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nunez. Flag raised for offside. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Cho. Spot on with that tackle. Malcolm. And the ball. Can they do it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Jesse Lingard. And he's in an offside position. Nunez. And credit due, a good intervention. Darwin Nunez. This looks more than decent. Chance here, Malcolm. It was on its way in. A real opening now. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Milinkovic-Savic. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Clever defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Trying to connect. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oliveira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to open up the defence. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Jesse Lingard. And a timely intervention. Very effective pass. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jesse Lingard. Will it go in? Oh, might yet do it. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Able to skip past his man. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oliveira. Lingard. Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Showing good situational awareness. Malcolm. Maybe dangerous here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity it is. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And an opening. Keeper was there to meet it. So the corner played into the box. And that is the end of this particular story.